technical difficulties. I excuse myself for being late. I'm sorry. For whatever reason, Twitch didn't want it to open for me. I have no idea. I had certain difficulties. As of right now, I'm actually using a new browser that I had to install. A little bit, just saying. I have no idea what is going on or why my standard browser is giving difficulties right now. I have really no idea. No matter what I do, the site doesn't want to load. I'm about to go on the second date. Oh, that's cool. Have fun. Have fun. I hope it goes well. So let me see. Give me a moment. I Google this. It's so annoying right now. I did already. VPN is not on, is it? It shouldn't. Is it on? Oh my god, my fucking browser. Okay, I got it working. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know what. For reference, I use Opera.gx, and Opera.gx has an inbuilt ad block, and that ad block blocks Twitch. I don't know why it was on, because I never have an ad block on Twitch, because it doesn't work anyway. Holy shit, and I sit here for an hour trying to make this work. Ah! I swear, at one point. Okay, let me switch over real quick. Because I have all my options and everything saved on on this one and not on the Firefox that I have open right now, so I can stream. Ha. Am I live here? Yes, I'm live here. Okay, come on. Then we do it the following. Give me a moment. We are back in business in a moment. Let me just real quick Replace everything. That's annoying, not gonna lie. I don't know why this is. But yeah, hi. Today on normal, more or less normal time. I don't know, I simply didn't feel it. I wanted to go online earlier. I wasn't online and I wasn't home in time. And yeah, it was overall a shitty day. I don't know how else to say. It was simply unfortunate happening after unfortunate happening. I really cannot say it in any other way. It's annoying, but we have to deal with it now. We are here, finally. That's important. And now the question is, what do we even play? What do we even do? I, for my part, had not the ability to prepare anything for today, which is unfortunate. I have to say that. I wanted to seek out a new Crusader Kings campaign. I wanted to look up multiple things just to be sure, and I couldn't do shit. I don't. Can Steam please open? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's overall an interesting day. I'm not sure. I'm certainly not sure what is going on. We could play Final Fantasy, and I think I will play Final Fantasy because there is an anniversary for Final Fantasy going on as well. And I think that's worth mentioning and worth looking into. Yeah. I just have to find out where it even happens. Wait, Foxy sent me something for this. Here. It starts in Limsa Upper Decks near the Adventurers Guild with an NPC called Wandering Minstrel. Okay, we can try that. Holy shit. I don't know what it is. Today is overall. Oh, I have to apologize. Seriously. I seriously do. I don't know what it is. I feel off. Maybe it's the weather that pressures my brain again. Like I really feel like I get a headache, and guess what? I forgot to buy. Even though I said multiple times that I want to buy it. Painkillers. Ah, that's a little annoying, not gonna lie. It is a difficult situation. Also, it's so warm in here. I don't know what it is. And I wanted to do so much stuff today. I wanted to be online early. I wanted to work with you guys on my fantasy world. On everything. Yeah. That's what I wanted. What do I get? Nothing. Not even a coffee. Wow. Why am I EP? I don't get it. I have no idea what's going on today. Something is wrong. Give me my water. I'm really considering making me a coffee real quick. Ah, water. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Oh. I feel like I'm sweating even though I'm not sweating. Do you know that feeling? That you're simply just hot? It's so unpleasant. I cannot even start to explain it properly. Wow. Absolute bar. Under normal circumstances, I would have considered to cancel the stream. Seriously. But we are still in the anniversary week. I can't. I don't want to. I'm a stubborn little imp. I don't want to. Ah. No, I will make me a coffee real quick. And then we start Final Fantasy. And I hope I feel better in a moment. Yeah. Wow. Back in a moment. Holy shit. I'm sorry again. It's so bad. I'm so bad. I don't know how to say it. Oh. Can I... Wait, didn't I had like something that I can... No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. A moment, please. Making me a coffee quickly. Yeah. Real quick. Real quick. Give me a moment. Ow! Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I need this coffee real quick. Do you know that meme with the old guy when he needs coffee? Or like this Very Odd Parents meme? Or is it Very Odd Parents? It's not Very Odd Parents. Dexter's Laboratory. Where the kids are at the table in the morning already happy, alive, fine. The parents come in and absolute zombies. They don't even respond to the good morning or anything. They just pass. They go for the coffee, take a sip, and turn full 180 into living beings. Do you know that meme? Yes, exactly. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel right now. I don't know what's wrong. Today is weird. I hate weird days. I hate feeling weird for no reason. So, let's see. Careful, it's hot. It's fresh. It's my precious. Yeah. Something is weird today. I don't know how else to describe it. I know I repeat myself. But in this case it's justified because it really is. How are you guys doing? How is the Friday going? Are you getting well into the weekend? For my part, yeah, I was looking forward to the weekend, not gonna lie. It really felt like the last 2 days somehow absolute terrible. Speaking of terrible, I retried the noodles that we made yesterday. It went well until I looked away for a moment. Then it didn't went well anymore because the pot went over. And the cooking water went everywhere, burning itself into the freaking yeah. It didn't went well. Let's say it like this. It was a absolute nightmare to deal with this because obviously the water is cooking hot. You cannot simply quickly get it out of the way. It's yeah. It hurt a little bit. I luckily didn't burn myself. That's very lucky. But yeah, the kitchen looks absolutely terrible right now. I'm sorry. As well as it went yesterday, today it was a nightmare. A real and really, really hard to handle nightmare. Bonjour. Sadly I don't speak French. Wait. What are you asking? What are you asking? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. And yes, boy would be correct. Don't worry. How are you? Are you fine? Try my best to speak English. It's fine. It's fine. All good. All good. I'm doing fine. I'm fine. Just the usual. Just having a bit of a bad day. Nothing serious. So I try. Oh god. What the hell? Leave me alone. I wanted to make the scene and everything. I have no time for you. So, it's boy or girl? I cannot tell. It's a boy. Always boy. Always has been. Boy. Let's give me a moment. I just have to. I wanted to switch over to gaming, but the game is actually not letting me. What a nightmare to begin with. The stream is so all over the place. It's I cannot even start to comprehend. Bum, bum, bum. So wait. Yeah, I wanted originally today like multiple things. I wanted to go through the entire thing with the with my fantasy story. I wanted to go maybe play more Crusader Kings. I wanted to prepare a new campaign there. It's all a little bit off. Very sorry about that one. But yeah, as for now, I think we will simply go into Final Fantasy. I should have everything. Give me a moment. Final Fantasy Online. Give me this. Let's see if I can get over here. And then this official professional streamer artwork, definitely. Oh, look at this. We are in the game finally. Holy shit. Okay. We want to go to the upper deck because I want to do the anniversary thingy. Because last year I didn't do it because I, at one point, kind of forgot what was going on. Yeah, not good. I have no idea what's coming in for me. Foxy just said it's... How did she say it? It's a heartwarming story. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I also really should do my my class quest at one point. So what? Always with a... It starts in Nimsa upper deck near the Adventurers Guild with an NPC called Wandering Minstrel. Okay. Wandering Minstrel. Oh, wait. How am I supposed to find that one? Normally I have Foxy for stuff like this because she knows where to go. It is a little bit annoying. I'm so lost in this game most of the time. I'm so lost. Near the Adventurers Guild with the Wandering Minstrel. Uh-huh. Sure. Whatever. I will just look around. At one point I should... Oh, there! There it is. This is the one for the anniversary thingy. Here. Okay. Well now, if it is my friend Kimi, I know him? I'm honestly not sure. It's a pleasure to see you again. And a store certainly that it should be here and now. You see, just earlier I chanced to meet a woman who was looking for an acquaintance. Being a visitor to Wilbrand, however, she struggles to make headway and could use the assistance of a reliable adventurer. Oh, how convenient. We are very reliable. If you are willing to provide your aid, I should be glad to compensate you for your troubles. I only ask that you share the details with me afterwards, of course. As a minstrel, I am ever in search of inspirations for song, and much can be had during the rising when we remember the past, even as we look into the future. So what you say? Will you do me this favor? Sure. Whatever. I have my coffee. I do everything right now. I am truly grateful. Without further ado, I bid you seek out the woman in question. A keeper of the moon, garbed in red. She was making inquiries over at the Aft Castle and is like to still be there. While you attend her, I shall be nearby, taking in the observance. What the fuck? I look forward to hearing your report. Sure. Whatever. What the freaking hell ever. Hi. Hi. ABC Cloud. Hi Cloud. How you doing? I hope you're well. Better than me, most likely. Because I'm absolutely annoyed and feeling strange today. Wow. Still not so much as a clue. Where could she have gotten to? Is there something? The minstrel sent you to help me? Well, no! How very thoughtful of him. I must admit, I'm at my wit's end. What? Allow me to introduce myself. Batu Molko, a member of the Orchestra Girdania. And as you have already heard, I'm searching for someone. Can I truly count on your aid? Sure. What are you doing? I like the outfit. So the person I seek is a woman named Nimuli. Nimuili. Wow. I hate this. Good to see you grinding. I mean, right now I do the anniversary event, I think. Foxy told me about it. Okay, you have to find her. Why do you want to find her? What's wrong? Any reason behind it? Because she's my biggest rival and I need to settle matters with her. Wow, okay, that's not what I expected. How funny would it have been if I would have taken the lover's response? Oh shit. I will not try to pronounce this ILI name. Nemo. Nemo is a musician like me, and we have been battling it out in exams and competition for years now. Okay. Freakishly talented is Nemo. Looks carefree as you please. But no one immersed themselves in the music like her, and her expressiveness is second to none. Oh, someone jealous? As hard as I practice, more often than not, she gets the better of me. No. Bye for today. Good to see you. Aww. It's always good to see you too. I just hope that I start feeling better relatively soon, because so far the day went a little weird. A little bit. But then she disappeared just up and left, sometime after the calamity struck. Word has it, she became an adventurer. But it makes no sense. She had poured her life into music. Why would she suddenly cast it aside? She hasn't been seen Gridania since. And for a while, I feared the worst. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, I'm on stream now, so I have my coffee as well. It should get better. What should get worse at this point? Nothing can. But then an acquaintance involved in the White thing told me that she's been seen in Limsa Luminsa, and I made my way over as fast as I could. Not that I care for her or anything. I want to give her a piece of my mind, is all. Tell her to return to music and not waste her talents. Aww, someone is chill. Aww, someone cares. Oh, how cute. But since arriving here, I haven't found a single clue. I'm not sure where to begin looking. Pearls are always good for information. The Adventure Guild might know something. There's probably sure a place to make inquiries. I would say the Adventure Guild is likely the better one here. I'm going to shower. See you around. Stay cool. Ah! I mean, if she became an adventurer, it would make sense, right? Indeed. In which case, we will want to head to the tavern yonder. Drowning something. Come on. Oh god. She's so clueless. Hilarious. Okay, I hear firework. I see firework. Wow, look at these. Yo. Somewhere out of the water, Simi. Crazy work. I apologize again. I know I do a lot today. My pronunciation, as well as my skill to read, is not the best at the moment. The Droning Wench. That was the name. How macabre. Anyway, let's try speaking with the barkeep first. Oh no, the music alone. Representative Kimi, I did ask what you want, but you don't look the sort you have food or drink. What can I do for you? Have you seen a certain someone? When sure what soul from the Daniel named Animo. Animo! That sounds like something from Kingdom Hearts, honestly. I think I think too much about Lumine. Oh wait, the Archerless. I remember signing her up on seeing her running around the parts. Archer. I have a feeling she goes with the bard thing. That being said, we aren't supposed to divulge the particular of guild members. I mean, come on. Well, I suppose there's no harm in sharing a thing or two. After Calamity, we had no shortage of requests for missing persons, and I understand the pain of not knowing what become of your own. Since signing up with the guild, Animo's mainly taken on the little tasks. Delivering packages, clearing away debris, and searching for people. Searching for people too. Searching for... Oh god, that E kills me. What is this? That's rather unexpected. I had assumed adventures did grander things like exploring new lands and solving mysteries. Otherwise, why would Nemo give up her life's passion? Because someone went missing that she cared for? Some few adventurers embark on grand quests and accomplish great feats, it's true enough. But most of the content to make a difference in folks' everyday lives, and Nemo struck me as the sort what simply enjoys helping others. Also have to remember, the Calamity turned lives upside down. I expect that she has her reasons for choosing a new path. Aww. If you want to track down your friend, the quickest way would be through her work. Of late, she's taken a bunch of jobs for the Rising and Old Linksart was one of her clients. You could do worse and have the chat with the bloke. Wow. Sometimes the way they talk is so woof. It's fair distance to embark, and I'd hate for a visitor to run a fool in the less savory elements. Make sure she gets where she needs to go safely, yeah? Sure. With other words, she goes first and I run after her trying to keep up. I will keep your words in mind, blah blah blah. Don't mention it. Whatever's in your intent afterwards, I pray you're able to reunite with Nemo. Animo. Blah blah blah. By the way, who of you guys saw the Gamescom opening night? The Gamescom opening night was, for the most part, very boring. But there were some things. I wanted to tell Nemo to give up adventuring and return to music, but now I'm not sure. What led her to make her choice? By retracing her steps, perhaps I can understand her better. Oh, she's still so after it. Let's say, it's amazing how quickly we managed to pick up her trail with your help. I'm also impressed that Padawan remembers the adventurers he's met. Yes. Let's do as suggested and seek out Master Linksa. Pray let the way. Escort! Ooh! She's not running alone! That's the first time that I have an escort mission. In a lot of time. So, certain duties require you or more NPCs to accompany you. Okay, you must keep them at your side and make your way to the destination. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompanying you will remain at your side even when using teleport. Very useful. It is possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, they will not appear at your side until you dismount. You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. These points will also be indicated on your map. Okay. When speaking with NPCs, you will be given the option to part ways. You will also part ways automatically when changing areas. Okay. So, where do I have to go? Oh, she keeps up so well. I like that. I had so many games where the NPC that was supposed to follow you went absolute dipshit. But the pathfinding is fine. Hi! Hi, Wylan. How you doing? Are you fine? Are you fine? I'm myself a little bit bloop. I don't know. I started late, way later than intended, and overall I feel like something is off. I really hope the coffee now helps me. So this is the Bismarck. Did you know, Kimmy, this place is famous not only for its cuisine, but for hosting soirees with renowned musicians as well. It's a great honor to be invited to perform here. And Nemo and I used to make a big fuss about who would get the call first. Wow. Good I survived an online test at my college and gave my boyfriend a good geesy keys. That's a good news. That's very good news. I, for my part, survived the morning barely. Came back, laid down for a nap, got back up, wanted to prepare stream, and had problems making my browser work. And that I had to deal with for over an hour until I figured out what was wrong. Absolute terrible stuff. Also, I feel like this weird heat. I don't know what it is. I'm not sweating, but I feel like I do. Do you know that feeling? It is really not nice. And a slight headache is also there. So, yeah. And the painkiller is out, so I have to deal with this. Okay. Oh, okay. Link scarf. Well, now, you two got questions written all over your faces. What is your needy? Well, about this. Ah, yes. Nemo helped us set up a star for the rising, she did. The festival's close to the bar, apparently, and she's worked like a woman possessed. We finished in no time, thanks to her. I see. Did she mention where she's was lodging by any chance? Nope. Not to me, she didn't. She was also helping the Yellow Jackets with the fireworks, though. So mayhap you want to talk to Ayoyo over at the Cobble Tower. The keeper of the peace in Limsa? Thank you. We will head there at once. Come on, girl. We have to run. We have to run all over the place. So she wants to talk more. Oh, wait, that's Doggo. There are adventures in this apothecary too. Delivering herb by the sounds of it. When you think about it, we rely on adventures for many things in everyday life. That being said, no matter how essential the task, surely Nemo doesn't need to be the one to do them. She has incredible talent as a musician and loved being one. What could have happened to make her abandon her part? Seemingly something very, very deciding. I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say she simply had a idea what to do and simply went with it. A yo-yo, yeah. Oh, hello there. You stand within the Coral Tower, headquarters of the Yellow Jacket. Is there an incident you wish to report? We have a request. We had Nemo procure us some ingredients for the fireworks. Can't have too much of the flaming colors this time of year, as I'm sure you can appreciate. As I understand it, she wants to aid them as a suffer in the calamity wake and was keen as Mustard to be involved without to do with the rising. Okay, yeah, that's so. If you want to know where she is, I suggest to speak with Dorothea, the headmistress in the Cinnamon Shoals. Nemo regularly lends her hands at the orphanage. When I chanced upon Dorothea earlier, she was on her way to have a cup of tea at the missing member. So she's like to be over at the Half Castle. If you can't find her, might be as she can direct you to your friend. She's a rival, not a friend, but I will do as you suggested. Look for Miss Dorothea. Thank you for your friend. Aww. Absolutely hilarious. We already discussed this one. Okay. I have no idea. I already talked with her about boats that show up there. Bah. Bah. So far I'm a little confused, but I have the feeling like this girl, either she's in some kind of form like directly related, or maybe it is like a love-hate relationship. Maybe it is simply the pure fact that that girl kept her basically rising and going higher and higher. You know, motivation and so. Took a moment. Well, look at this. Hello. Begging your pardon, but might you be Miss Dorothea of Limland Shoals? That's me, alright, and who you might be. Aww. You don't see that many kids in this game. That's cute. So that's the way of it. Nemo been doing all sorts of odd jobs for us, from making repairs around the place to procuring necessities. All the children adore her, aren't that right? Which, look at him. Her. I'm not sure. Nemo always plays songs for us, beautiful, soothing songs. Aww. She still performs even now. Yeah. I just saw that little one doesn't even have a proper tail yet. It's so adorable. That they made... I think it's actually the first child I see in this game. Most of the little ones at the shoals lost their families in the calamity years on. They still suffer from nightmares and anxiety. The music that Nemo plays comforts them like nothing else. To know to do that, she herself must have known tragedy. He didn't abandon her passion, but rather shares it. Yeah? Will you look at this? Thought only to convince Nomi to return to music, but she never left it. Understand why she made her choice. That's what she's doing is meaningful, and it wouldn't be right to tell her to give it up. Aww. What should I say to her when we meet? I'm not a complete loss. How about, hi, long time no see. How ya doing? Aww, do you miss her? Come on. No, I'm not a friend, I'm a rival, yeah. That's right. See this? The indication that they are basically, when they are born, don't have the cat features yet. It's kinda the indication. Or only the ears. It's kind of funny. I like these little details. I don't know why that little one reminds me of a bobcat. She questions her own relationship with Nemo. Who am I fooling? You can't fool the kid! To have her not only disappear, but take up a dangerous trait besides. I've missed her as well as I've feared for her. No. And when I imagined that I wouldn't be able to drive beside her to hear her music anymore. It's too much for me to bear. Aww. Girl! Then, when you find Nemo, tell her you're glad to see her again. Why is the kid giving her life advice? The orphan kid gives her life advice. I like it. You never know when a loved one's be taken from you, so make sure to leave not unsaid. This is something as I have learned over the years. Aww. Now then, hi. Why are you here? Why do you not get blocked? Excuse me, we don't do this here. What? I cannot block him. Are you? Okay, then I had to do it by hand, I guess. Always unfortunate when the bot is not working and not blocking this guy by default. Bah. Where were we? Now then, if you've been bent on making Nemo go back, then I would have feigned ignorance. But as it stands, I see no reason to hide her whereabouts. You will find her in the airport, over at the western line of coast. The area was hard by the calamity, and she went there to do a bit. Take the ferry in front of the Fisherman's Guild. It sails straight to the port. I will thank you, both of you. Aww. See ya. Aww. I still cannot figure out if it was a boy or a girl. It simply looked like a child. That's it. I'm confused. Granted, I'm easily confused. Just by, like, how I get down here. Wait. Where am I? We are up here. Can we go through this here? It should, right? Wow. Huh. It's not an escort mission anymore. Wow. And here I thought we would have someone running with us. So, how do we get down there? This one looks fine. What? Why? I hate this type of thing, but I kinda learned how to read the map a little bit. Only a little bit. There we are. Tell me more. Come on, girl. In the course of searching for Nemo, I have come to realize many things. For one, if I try to make her go home, she isn't like to listen. No, we'd probably end up shouting at each other and then parting on bad terms. That's the last thing I want. And I'm truly grateful to you and everyone for opening my eyes. Now, just to confirm, but you're coming to airport too, yes? I'm starting to feel a little nervous and could use the support. I mean, I'm here, what? Hey, you. There, please. Yes, give me. It's not that expensive. Don't worry about it. Dum da 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 da. Hey girl, let's go. According to the myth, Nemo should be working in this area. And we are back, so where do you want the crate? That voice, it's her. Oh no. It will be ein, what the hell are you doing here? Oh my god. That's a trip. I like the bass. Oh, I like the music. Ah! Okay. My thanks, Les. You're always a great help. I will take it from here, so you can run along and collect your reward. When you have time, come and play some songs at the village again, huh? Oh. Someone is a little well-known already. Come on, let's go. There she is. I found you at last. Oh, God. That's how you greet her? That's how you greet her? Battle? Good God, it's been so long. Imagine. Battle would have completely went through with this rival thingy and she's like, hey, Femboy, how you doing? Oh no. Okay, this is such a happy nature and it's like, how could you ever see her as a rival? Been so long, that's all you have to say? Oh. You vanished with never a word. No one knew where you were. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Aww. Just all of a sudden. I feel as if I'm missing something. You kinda do. You kinda do, word. Let me explain why she's pouting. You thought I've given up music and came all this way to drag me back. How flattering in a way. That was the original plan anyways, for I learned that you have been dedicating yourself to those who suffered the calamity. That you have been using music to bring people comfort. My father fought and fell at Cartagena. And when my sickly mother died after that, it made me stop and consider what I truly want to achieve with the gift I have. Wow, that's heavy. It didn't take long to arrive at the answer. I wanted to share the joy of music with all who strive to make their way in our calamity-ravaged world. I understand that now. Yours is a worthwhile calling and I won't try to convince you to come back. Still, I can't help but be sad. I had assumed you would always be there as my rival, but then you gave up and you found another path. Gave up? Hardly. You have always pushed me forward with your relentless pursuit of perfection. And I felt that I needed to find my own sound. Aww. They kept each other going forward to strive for greater heights. And now that one decided to go a different path, it fell apart. Aww. One day I hope to express my experience on this journey in song. And when I do, you had better stay be there. With your skills sharp as ever. Oh. Is she just saying that to... Oh god, I have no idea. However, all this time, I've been running around in circles. I can sing a song about that. Just with the difference that I cannot sing. At least not good. At least I don't hold a tone. I don't hold a tune, sadly. I don't know. It goes without saying that you can do as you please, but I want you to promise me one thing. Wherever you are, stay safe and visit me from time to time. Oh, that's two things, but alright. I can do that much. Hilarious. Again has taken a weight off my heart, and I can't thank you enough for accompanying me this way. Aww. Glad that the minstrel sent you. Sure. Don't worry about it. How about you two sing for a change? Now then, you and I have catching up to do. I want to know everything. Where you've been, what you've seen, the songs you've played, as both a friend and rival. Aww, she is number one. Come on. Yeah. Oh no. You've seen Batu's quest to find her dear friend to a happy conclusion. The wandering minstrel will be eager for your report. Yes, he will be. He will absolutely will be. Crazy. I like that they also now stand there and keep yapping. Absolutely hilarious. And I'm all for it. We have to go up. And here was our way up, right? I'm always so confused in Final Fantasy cities. I don't know. Or in MMO cities in general. I always end up running the wrong direction. And even though I kinda understand how the map works now, I still run around completely clueless. I mean, did I ever tell the story where I had to work as a Uber driver, and even though I had a navigation system, I still lost my way and went into a complete wrong direction? Was a little bit unfortunate for the people in the back, but yeah. It was certainly something and told me definitely I will not work in that direction. Welcome back, my friend. By your elated expression, I take it you met with success in your search. Yeah. So the true friends was parts diverted after calamity were happily reunited during the Rising. With each gaining newfound understanding for me, for the other. Hi, Foxy! A joyful outcome, and I'm glad I entreated your aid. Quite fascinating how we define ourselves through our connections. Our endeavors may be your own, and no one else's. Yet there are often others who walk the same path, and their presence can serve to guide and inspire. Ouch! My brain hurts from this wording. There is no one who inspires me, most of the time. Be it a shining beacon, a warming flame, or a consuming blaze, how those individuals are perceived may vary, but it is by virtue of their existence that we are able to see where we presently stand. Yes, I believe I have the makings of a new verse, and I owe it to you. If you have time still, I should like to hear your tale in more detail. Sure. Join him at the firework. Bomb. Okay. We have a moment before the display begins. While we wait, will you not lend an ear to my verse? It is a song of comfort and hope, dedicated to all who forge on in the calamity's wake. Sure? Sure, give it to me. Show it! Give it your all! Okay. Greetings, warrior of light. Excuse me, I wanted to hear a song. What are you doing? What is Penguin doing here? This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your very mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida. Oh God. Okay, yeah, hi. Naoki Yoshida, hi. You hear that I might express my gratitude, lest you wonder an enchanting concert is to be held at this venue, and I have come to attend it. Uh-oh. So wait, who was he again? He's Yoshi P, right? I always confuse the guys. But he's Yoshi P, right? Crazy. Music is about enjoying sound. Everyone should be able to enjoy it freely. These are the words of our comrade and composer. Looking back, I marvel at how long we have been on this journey with you and yours. We have experienced good times and bad, partaken of the sweet and the bitter both. But through it all, ever did music resound, captivating and wondrous. I haven't been on that part so long. Even as our journey unfolded, many events have been taken place in the world beyond. Events that shape our values and way of life. I, for one, have changed with them, and I am quite certain you have as well. So it only follows that this world too must undergo change. Sure, a transformation driven by a hope that our journey will always be worthwhile. Yeah? Or we waste a lot of time by just staring at the wall. As we forge ahead, nothing would please us more than to continue having you there beside us. Enjoying your adventures freely to the accompaniment of marvelous music. Bloop. Now the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure, and as we continue on our way, I pray that the notes that we sound from each of us shall have occasion to rise together once more in harmony. Wow. Till that day, I wish you safe and happy travels. Fare you well. Aww. Bye bye. Now I feel bad that I called him a penguin. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss it? Did I miss the minstrel's performance? I did, right? Yes, I did. What? And the connection with Forge. Oh, sorry. With one another gives the rise to the symphony of life. In the course of a journey, you will have heard such music. Yeah. You yourself have been a performer, creating music with those around you. In recognition of this, I wish to dedicate to you another verse, that your footfalls may resound for all to hear. Yeah, about the bard thing. It's been a while that I used any of that one. Whoa! What a timing! Upon the wind they echo far the songs of life upon us star. The journeys mark the land abound, beyond the moor to resound. Wow, whyming! Whyming! The next web god incoming! The sun may set and twilight fall, stars are gleam on blackened pall. Our songs shall here light the way and guide us forth to break of day. Wow. Oh, crazy. As we make our way in the journey of life, we choose with whom we walk. Sometimes, however, someone may appear upon the road unannounced, and we find ourselves taken in directions we had not imagined. Yeah. For instance, had you not lent young Bart to your aid, she and Nemo would not enjoy the connection they now share. To thus appear before others is your destiny, and I dare say, and I cannot help but wonder what you will see and hear in your journey to come. When next we meet, I pray you will regale me with your tales once more. Wow! Until then, bye bye. Aww. Whoa! Crazy. Wow. We have unlocked the toy chest. Open the toy chest found in any inn room to play minigames. Oh! I unlocked minigames? That's cool. Wow. That's cool. So, I could talk with him again. I don't know why. What does it give me? I kinda did the quest, right? I did a Final Fantasy composer who made all the music before so. Do I have to talk with him again? Oh, yeah, I have to talk with him again. Okay. Still savoring the afterglow of the fireworks, are you? You look somewhat dazed, as if you have just awakened from a dream. I kinda did. You actually had a dream, you say? And in it you met an individual who bore an uncanny resemblance to me? While I know not the significance of your vision, I have an inkling as to this enchanting concert that was mentioned. If you otherwise unoccupied, would you care to attend it together? Sure. Excellent. Let us make our way to Miketo's amphitheater in Old Gardenia at once. Wow. Old Gardenia. Okay, where is it there? It's there? Okay. We return home. I return to coffee. honestly, ever since I had my coffee and started playing, I feel better. I still have a little bit of a headache, but I feel overall better. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. So, here it is. Here it freaking is. Remember, you cannot jump around it. You need to go through the gate. Ooh. Well then, it appears we have arrived during an intermission. Do you see the piano on the stage? It is there for a reason and all to play during the rising. It's a massive thing. Like, how big is this? Holy shit. As young as Nemo, I can't even restore the memories of vibrant life together with the emotions they once evoked. With those wondrous effects in mind, was the piano set up? Yes, yes, I cannot even read that fast. The performers have taken the stage. So who's who? Appreciate. Could it be? Yes. He's stand-locked. This song is familiar to me. The performer could well be an esteemed predecessor of mine. Ah! The original Final Fantasy music composer and the Final Fantasy creator as a kappa. There's only one way to know for certain. I shall go and speak with him after he has finished playing. Oh, sure. Do it. The original Final Fantasy music. The cool thing is that he is still around. They're playing the piano after the quest. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool indeed. My suspicions were correct. Permit me introduce you the legendary composer. And make sure to learn the music scrolls and the minion you got from the quest. Okay, sure. Nah, it is my place to reveal his identity. Not when he has gone to such length to remain anonymous. That he might simply delight in music with us. Aww, yeah, sure. Know, however, that you've been touched by this work. Yeah, somewhere out there. This, I guarantee. Sure. This man is an accomplished adventurer and a renowned hero besides. Might you have any words you would like to offer him? Oh. Greetings. Tell me, have you been enjoying the music that colors your journey? Sure, I sure did. I like that he turns to the actual player. This question also posed to you over yonder. Aww. It's not only the battles and stories or the music which brings them to life, but how you choose to interact with the game that truly shapes the experience. For being part of this final yet is his own game music concert? Yeah. Final yet unending fantasy. I give you my heartfelt thanks. Wow. As a token of gratitude, please accept this gift. Oh, and do remember the name Kontiki. It's a little project of mine. Don't mention anything to your minstrel friend though. He's standing right next to you. He's standing right next to you. It seems you are privy to a secret. But worry not, I'm not one to cry. Aw, how nice of you. Now then, enveloped in the warmth of the enchanting music, I shall return to my wanderings. Aw, okay. After all, this adventure promises to continue for quite some time to come. Yes. Whoa. Ah, okay. He sits here now. He's sitting here now, the kappa is still there, and it's playing. Nice! That's nice. That's very nice. Ooh, the Sand of Death. I can actually do that now. Maybe not the worst to do the job quest for on. I go so hard for the story that I fully forgot the rest of the game even exists. Like, look at this, guys. They know what they are doing. They know exactly what they are doing. Meanwhile, me, not really enjoying the game, but just story. Wash it. Keep going. Wow. Hey, you. Ah, Gamey, it's good to see you again. And stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sand-blasted walls of the city, we have identified an evil that wants to excising an unscathed moneylender who preys upon the poor. Why am I not surprised that this is here in Ulda? This I learned by plying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing this round a stone's throw. He charges exorbitant weights on the meager sums, and thus unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shanty town, storms below, and speak with the denizens. Uh-oh. Someone is mad. Someone is a little mad here. Okay, yeah. Let's one. Make a one for it. What? So wait, I have to talk with all three of them? Okay. Hey. That moneylender bastard, he's a swindler, is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares, but when you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. Aww. Like every moneylender ever. I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Tal knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to those lassie yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. Down. Sure can tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool myself, and I've got no only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works, Warrior. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He's a stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out the downward damsel, who sought only to do the right by her father. I shall find Momotsiko and join you presently. Aww. That's so sad. But I wouldn't have suspected slavery to be a thing. Ah, you heard right. They needed medicine badly. So we borrowed a handful of coins. But before we knew it, a handful became a chestful. And now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster than I can work. And the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after that. I just don't know what to do. Her own happiness is on the line, but still, she worries about her father. This moneylender has it coming to him. Very true. Hey, don't sell me, please. I will work harder, I swear. Just don't take me away. My dad needs to be looked after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Now, come quietly. I silently reach for my sword. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you will have to answer to the samurai here. Oh, here we go! I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I will not hesitate to summon the breastblades. Pray forgive us in this question, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Kimi, put the katana on. You know I have money, right? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than the plebe alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to the accomplice. Come, let us follow him. He sees the bigger picture. Still, the bigger picture would have involved a cut throat. You know? I'm very simple-minded and pragmatic in this game. More than the game ever lets me. I see evil, I draw sword. It's very simple. I see evil, I kill. Questions can be asked later. Well then, what did we find? It appears a man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Of course. Even with the rags, this plain she is beauty, yes? I trust she serves to stay in your good grace. You have outdone yourself this time. Yes, she will serve very well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. She's being used to bribe the birthplace. And our commanding officer at that. Damn the scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight. Unmolested by the law. Kimi, this time, has come to draw steel. Time to get rid of the corruption itself. Let's go. Time to kill some absolute bastards. Who's next? Aww, how cute. Look at them. Thank you so much. Wow. The breastplates are a bunch of corrupted criminals. Each and every single one of them. Nah, there are surely some normal people below in their ranks, but honestly, you did well, but remember, a katana is not withdrawn blindly. Within its sheath, you must let it rest, steeping in power until the right time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. Well now. Ah. Breastplates that are not corrupt. What have you done, Momotsugo? Wait, he's my friend and he's here to help. He's not the enemy. Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we have been trying to find the thief evidence linking to the moneylenders to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we have done just that. I still say that a big chunk of the breastplates is very corrupt. On the other hand, I think they simply go with the money. His involvement in this wrecked is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from shakily clean. But know that there are many honest breastplates still. Good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. Yeah, if you would not be in the main story at the hands of our absolute corrupt idiots. Yeah. Yet God knows what might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Just don't. Take care of your papa. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now, hurry back to your dad and put his mind at ease. Come on, girl. You have things to do. Off you go. Need to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest by your leave. So with other words, all the people that got sold will most likely be found. Because I'm very sure they have at least some sort of records for the payment and all. Not yet given us up to the enemy. The next I would thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Fupulupa. He and I go back a long way. Fellas as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One here evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. Aww. You know, he looks like a samurai. I look like a menace. And the wind blows, it would seem, to the sea. Pray to take the lead. Right this way, my friend. We are going to Limsa Lominsa. Whoop! Off they go. Off to Limsa we go. Easy. So, is he down here or is he upstairs? I think he's upstairs. He's upstairs. That doesn't matter. Dun, 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 dun. Such vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Perhaps one day, Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Montsingo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Buy us the time to further hone our skills in our art that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Considering that we still have a lot of pirates here and different factions and everything, I think it's needless to say, we will find something here. So, which level do we need for this? 45. Oh, okay. That's fine. We are 45. 54. And we are 53. Next level I can simply continue this. Easy. So... Camp Rivers Meet. That's where we go. We continue main story. Back to Havensward. Honestly, the anniversary thingy was really nice, actually. Ah, right, I still cannot fly in Elvensward. I have to unlock this really, really, really badly. I want to fly, goddammit. How do I look like the Elvensward? I have to look this up. Yeah, the freaking animals are absolutely terrible. They really want my butt right now. They really want my butt right now. So it's down there somewhere, right? I have no idea where the target location is right now. Search Camp Wilson for the missing knife. Ah! I remember, this is where the game crashed. This is where the game crashed last time. I remember. It was here on the other side of the bridge. There's the way down. Yeah. I remember. Ah, yeah. This is where we started today, and I had no idea where I am. I was thinking if these are like the beast tribe or something of the locals. They look like it. What do we have to find here? Ah, over there. Let me get this thing attack me. Yes. I knew it. Let's deal with that real quick. We can use this to fill up the bar. I take a lot of damage, actually. Hey, you're doing alright? Are you alright? I heard the sounds of a struggle. Thank the fury, I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to reputation, Master Soul. Yeah, I do indeed. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, until we saw the shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of those bastards who came close, but the others? There was shouting and screaming, but after a while, I could not hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to this camp, hoping to hide while the storm passes. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of the passing. For my brothers, we must. Oh God, he is suffering. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Exactly. To the north of here, huh? That's a lot of area, a lot of space. I feel like it will be the dungeon. Ah, I thought. I don't like that girl. He has the right of it. Whatever remains of the Heretics Trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I will have you search the area to the north for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics Trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forward. Being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. That and the fact that I will most likely handle myself. Rest assured, I will not be far behind. And Kimmy, thank you. Wow. Oh wait, it's very small up there. Okay. Paladins with cannons. Oh, come on. Eat this. Why is the wildlife so tanky here? Eat this. I have no time for you. I really don't have time for you. Oh. How do I get down here? This entire camp is relatively well placed. But then again, also kinda... This looks fun. Easy. No, I don't want the fate. Thank you. I have other things to do. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is a freaking polar bear. Excuse me, sir. I'm not here for you. You're a good little teddy bear. Oh no. Oh, oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Proceed, please. Well, these are footprints indeed. The tracks continue to the north. I really want to get my warrior finally leveled up, like the marauder into warrior, so I don't struggle so hard with solo stuff. Find the heretics' hiding place. Okay. ice trap. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? I delete you real quick. Merci. Let's continue north. Okay. To the north we go. To the north we go. Why do I have suddenly this need to play Baldur's Gate? Like really, really out of nowhere. Oh, hello there. This! Nice. Spineless heretic. Okay. Ah! He's an absolute idiot. He's an absolute idiot. He's leading me right to them. Or is it a trap? It is definitely a trap. Gandalf! What if this is a trap? Turn around and don't look back. It is definitely a trap. Oh no. Nice house. Were you meant to run home while I'm behind you? It is such a big trap, I cannot even start to comprehend. You're in the way. You're spineless and an idiot, but hey, I appreciate that you let me here. Where your fellow mates will certainly like the fact that you walk upon them at the end of their time. Well, that went a lot more clean than expected. I'm still at the maximum of guilds. It's so annoying. I cannot get more fortune. Not with the free try. Yeah, well, hello there. Been a while.
Looking for me, I presume.
You presume just right.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
Don't tell me that she ends up being not the enemy. Oh, please.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
She finally speaks properly? In context?
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes.
Is it the truth,
I was
though?
chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
I mean, yeah, but do you have to delete an entire nation with woman, child and everything? What of the innocents who died when you attacked them? Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
I have the feeling like she has good intentions, but has absolutely no say in the matter in a lot of things, especially when the dragons act on their own. Because they don't give a single shit of what she wants. They only care what they want. And then you have
Children
Ishgard,
taught
which
to
is...
fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
So with other words, the men over generations forget about the entire issue, while the dragons, they remember. They remember from day one. And they are mad. Ah,
I will make this right.
you can't.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Good, you're doing, if I say so, in my humble opinion, you're doing a shit job so far.
I We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Girl, you are absolutely let something loose that you cannot control. I would assume she is absolutely... How do you explain that to someone who is like so dedicated, but at the same time so desperate? Master Soul, praise Lord, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. Yeah. So they were lurking in the cellar of the farmhouse. This is a pity Lady Ice had escaped, but we must not let that distract from our accomplishment. We have them on the run. I like that our character seemingly leaves out the entire interaction we had with Iceheart and just says, yeah, she managed to get away. Your theater fools are telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. I like that there's not really any... I mean, I still question Iceheart because, in my opinion, she simply let something loose that she cannot control. But I feel like there is no clear evil one here because both sides are in their own way shitty. Which makes that the entire interaction a little bit more interesting. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Yes. Wow. Keep going. Keep pushing. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Wetwald. Come. After tracking heretics across miles of ice and snow, I would say you are due for a few hours of rest to a warm fire. Oh, you know. I'm a cat. I certainly would like some warmth. A warm fire? Are you aware how freaking in love cats are with heat? It goes so far that some cats are not even afraid of fire. Which is not good for them, to be honest. Because they only notice that it's too much and too close when it already hurts. Not all of them, granted, but some. But, looks like someone is doing something. Wetwald! Sir! Yes, sir! We have returned. Lord Artoriel, Master Soul, full glad I am to see you. Both hail and hate. What's news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcement could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging this land of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the OC. As will I. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Forsarm could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During our short time with us, you and Master Soul have accomplished far more than I have thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. I return to Ishka with my saints. As you wish, Sir Redwall. We thank you for your hospitality. Indeed. And we are just standing there, not likely nodding. Giving a note. Not even that. We are unscrupuled idiots with no manners whatsoever. And I am all for it. I'm all for it, really. Back in the city. I have to remember to at one point actually regularly looking at this and also updating this here. Also, update gear set. I just saw that button because I looked up something. Okay, look at this. Wow. Easy. It's just like that. I mean, the equipment looks funny. We look like we belong in Ul'dan and not here into the snow. Like, seriously, we look like someone who lives down in Ul'dan and not here up in the snow right now. I like that, in all honesty. I love the title of this one. I mean, the title is actually quite true because I started very late today. Hi, Weddy. How are you doing? Because I had today, I felt terrible for the most part of it. Do we still have coffee? A little bit. Coffee certainly helps. I still have somewhat of a headache. And also I had technical issues, so I started actually hours later than I wanted to. So yeah, the title is absolutely perfect. Because it couldn't be more on the nose. How is your Friday going? Anything interesting going on? Having a good start in the weekend, I hope. Welcome, Master Soul. Shall I show you inside the manor? Please do so. For talk. Tutorial! Way more competent than his brother, honestly. I will speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, the surrounding you beggar belief. But Archifron swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he dully listened because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp River's Meet, when we came across the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Forton, my new comrade in arms, Archifron's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet, you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Hodgeford had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Master Soul. On that, you have my word. I mean, it's actually, if you have someone like him changing his mind, that's a lot. And we changed his mind not with any crazy words or any promises. No, with actions. Oh, you can now accept what? You can now accept the next shop quest. Ah, true. We have 54 now. Nice. Blood on the deck. So now is the question. Do I go for the job quest or do I go for him? Both is viable. You know what? I know myself. I will forget to do the job quest again. We go over there. I know I will forget to do this again. We just try, okay? I also have a new skill. Wait. Is this a new skill? It is a new skill. Watch target and delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Oh, there's a dash! Oh, I like that. Let me readjust here. This is the range attack, this is the dash. The dash one. So, he was upstairs. Let's go. I have to say, the utility I use are like the damage reduction, the lifesteal, and the heal. This tree here would be so good at times, but I barely to never use them. Gimme, your katana has come to sit well on your hips. Displaying your experience, exciting evil as matured as a samurai. I've had an eventful time in a sword-kissed city. In the curse of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeeper, the Mellow Packets. Oh? A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts. Oh, that's heavy. It would seem whose weapon of choice is uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours. And so I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Momotsugo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victims. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with a noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. Honestly, after everything I hear from this guy, I think if I would live in this world, I would be a samurai. Simply because, like, yeah, I want the good for people. Like, seriously. So, we have it. We are going after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. So, first we got rid of a slavery ring. Of like a dude selling people into slavery. Now we go after a serial killer. I'm honest. That's my kind of work. Let's go. That's exactly my kind of work. The serial killer? Oh, don't get me started. All of us here have been on edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator, rest his soul. And I pray that the culprit is caught soon. Ay, ay, ay. Both of them. They share this. They share this one. Okay. Hey, you! Killer makes green dead. Makes Koyoron afraid. Afraidfully afraid. You go on shaky. Shaky wake all night. Oh. Okay, that was not informative at all, but hey, who knows? Could have known something. The recent murders? Who's some business? That aren't, it seems, no one's safe, neither. Why even a traveler got himself sliced up? The lucky sod? What sort of sick bastard do a thing like that? Just a traveler? That's unfortunate. And bothersome. Meaning he's like one of the guys that normally is like not even from here. A patron, a traveler, and a quick arm. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their death are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems to me, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random then. What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next? We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the blackness of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. A solid plan, so who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? How both simply, simultaneously look down at him without a single word. But it makes sense. He and I both carry weapons and don't really look harmless. He, on the other hand, victims have naught in common. It must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With the katanas on our hips, Kimmy and I aren't making enticing bait. Oh. poor fella. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to bounce ere you may come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks. Oh damn. That doesn't sound nice for him at all. Just saying. Let's say that I didn't go out sun inside in my notes. Sorry, I just read this got next to it. A few too many messages. So let's see. We of course have to make sure that Momoshiko stays safe. It's time. Let us set the trap. Well then. Oh! A samurai? In a ninja outfit? That blade. Kami, Momoshiko, that scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. It wasn't intentional. What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without truth. The killer's blade, it is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Fugan, a port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to this ship. The self-made katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a belle. A wealthy Lalafell merchant, you say? Well, in this area there's Gigeruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but for all his vices, he didn't strike me like as a serial killer. Be that as it may, this was sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? After his resort in Costa del Sol, most like. But I'm doubtful he's the one we are after. Well, but maybe he knows something. Maybe he has connections to other Lalafell who could potentially have information. I also found the outfit kinda interesting. And the fact that the sword was way too big for that Lalafell, it looked absolutely hilarious. What this again? I have so bad memories of this place. Jeez. Wait, do we have to go up? No. Here they are. Well, good sir. Who dares to disturb my slumber? Oh, if it isn't a resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you bought company today. And the Far Eastern persuasion besides. How very exotic. But come, what is it you wish for me? Truly now? You're truly a suspect in the serial killings? But of course, it is a mistake. And no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Gurumi Boralumi. He is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulged in extreme excesses, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katanas. Why, just the other day at the social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon as thought it was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it is like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deeds. To kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Master Uju, we were wrong to suspect you and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature? On his ship where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now. But I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting to change of scenery. A ship? It's going to be tough to sneak aboard, but if we miss this chance, who knows when there will be another. I like it if someone so rich and living in, like, look at this. He has this girl lazily giving him like wind. He gets drinks. He has his personal bodyguard. He is like, he's living the life. And even he says like, yeah, compared to me, compared to him, I'm simple. Thank you, lucky stars, for it. Just so happen I've received an invitation from Gurumi Boralumi to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of mirrored pleasures. You may have it, a small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you will be shown to the ship. And you show, master, I will lend you my garb. Disguised as yours truly, none shall rise an eyebrow where to have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gurumi Boralumi is a troublesome business rival, and I aren't shed a tear at his demise. Oh yeah, this is so... yeah. Why are the Lalafell either the cutest, most adorable ones in the entire game, or the most ruthless motherfuckers in the entire thing? There is no in between. We are grateful. Without further ado, then let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Ah, just the usual. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, boy. You're going to do it just right. You're going to do it so well. Wow. Yeah, okay. So. Of course in a kimono. Oh, he's playing that what a will. He even has a fake beard. Or did he always have a beard? I'm not sure. Master Guryu and company, you do us great honor. The invitation, if I may. Of course. All papers in order, thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Ay, 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 ay. Yum! That's a ship. There he is. I stand out a little bit. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste. Come now, we have scarcely sketched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. What? My dude. You're always a pleasure. I say, those samurai see besides you. A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection. You have a katana collection and he has actual real samurai that can actually use that sword properly. I don't know who has the better chance. You would flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents? Twisted fiends, your reign of terror ends here. Oh, oh, instant call out! Instant call out! Ay, 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 ay. You are not Gajuju, are you? And yet I would swear we have met. Damn right we have met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah yes, from the other night. You see, it is well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but it's two blades in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy. He isn't even denying it! Oh my god. All guests, please leave the room immediately. The law is too good for the likes of you. You should face the same end you visit upon innocence. Yeah. Sneak uninvited into my private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon guards. Now, let us step up both and pray, but put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold. He is so arrogant. Oh! What is this? I have a feeling he will let it loose. He will let it loose. Why do we agree to have this civilized? Because I have a feeling he will not do this. So Grand Koi, time to work for your keep. Oh. A samurai with a cowboy hat. Huh. Interesting. There's no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. Like there's a difference. Samurai is just a swordsman, what fights with a katana. And this champion gladiator gonna show you how it's done. You heard that, Gimme? The difference is lost on this man. We must free him of his ignorance. Hold it, I have a mind of save this. We should save you for last. Let's just warm the deck with an opening act. So he really wants all his men slaughtered. Okay. For now, we enjoy the spectacle. I, too, shall observe. You alone are more than enough for this false shinobi. Have at him! Great attack! Well, next. I'll give you that, but no. Feeding time! Oh, of course. This queen, who resorts to using a feed? Of course, no, you. closer than I wanted to. I need samurai right then, let's take it. Stuns me actually. Ouch! That was closer than I wanted to. Just like this. Yeah. He's running! Give chase! Don't let him escape! I mean, we are on a freaking ship. Where is he supposed to go? He's not going to get away. Well, that's as far as you go. Who are you? I am Musosai, and besides me is my purple kid. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them. Musosai, the legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kugana. Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed, and with my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink deep in your lifeblood. Unpretended fiend, you belong not in gold, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep. Yeah. To be honest, deserved. You needn't befool your blade with scum like such as this. We have accomplished our goal of exercising evil, and for that I'm glad, but this outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute. I mean, he was hard enough to beat, I guess. We did it! Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. Now, what's this about you being a legend back at home? This ends in history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am, but as you see me, an old man long past his prime. Oh, hello. Want your clothes back? Well done, my friends. You have rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice will serve. Well served indeed. Rest assured, this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol. We are in your debt, my lord. Aw. Actually kinda good that it was not inside the city. And he got his clothes back. I knew it. Our work here is done. Warmth your evil afflicts. Are you alright? Oh, it's getting a little bit much for the old man. Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not what it once was, is all. That's why he let us fight the wolf thing instead of doing it himself. Let us move on to whatever the wind should blow. The trees or the snow? Close it would seem to the forest, of course. Pray lead on. Gridania. Oh dear, I mean, of course, right this way. He is not happy with Gridania. Okay, that's interesting now. Nice. Kind of funny. Really kind of funny. Whoa. The fireworks are everywhere. Wow. Kinda funny. This is where you start a Realm Reborn. Exactly here. Now we're here again. Hey. A nation that at one with the forest. Simply being here is salve for the soul. Yet even amid such seemingly serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. But at such time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to your art. Right then, I will go about my inquiries at once. Nice. I mean, we kinda saw that before, that some of the guards here were not completely playing by the rules and everything. Like, we saw that before, over this amount of story. Nice. Ah, just another one new on the Discord. Everything is fine, don't worry. So, next would be the main scenario quest. Where we have to talk with the old man. Do we do this? I still feel so freaking tired. Even the coffee did only so much, really. You know, I imagine that when Havensward came out, this place must have been packed with players. Like, seriously. When that DLC came out all the way back then, I bet this entire area was full with players en masse. Now we have just a few single ones who maybe played the DLC just now. Just like me. Granted, I still feel that a lot of new players never make it through our Realm Reborn. So far, I'm honest. Ever since the wolf thing with the company of heroes, where we had to gather all this food, while I think it was Titan was on the loose. Ever since then, I didn't run into a single quest where I said, like, waste of time, you know? Which is really, really good. Well then, let's talk with the humble Forston Steward. Black Chocobo whistle. Ooh, we get a black Chocobo? Nice. My soul, my lord, the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Antoniel and Lord Emmanuel. If you would remain here for a moment, of course. Like I'm going to run away any moment now. The account.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Oh god. What happened?
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Already! Already!
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens War to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Noble families. Always the same. Always the same. Be it Europe, be it Japan, be it Final Fantasy, it is always the same. If I would have to question, I would say I've been not screwed up. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. Dislike that one such member of Hostess is manipulating Sir Guinard, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own violation. Yeah, hi Foxy. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I'm quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the Congregation of our Knights. Most heaven, he will know more of these charges. Off we go then. Yeah. So, down we go again. No, if I had to guess, I would say Albinaut simply screwed something up. He questioned the wrong people or something. It would be so him. That would be so typical him. Tataru I cannot imagine. She was likely just like caught in the crossfire, so to say. That would be so typical. It would be so standard. Sir Emmerich. Oh my god, that we find you here. It has been too long, Kimmy. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances? You are come to plead for Master Albinor and Mistress Sataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, the charges or that flying Federate whale. That Renault's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve High Eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unpreachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. That says something. So far he was all the authority we got to see. After all the Saiyans have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of fate and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one part left to us. We must demand trial by combat. But of course, trial by combat. Why I did not expect them, a state like this, to have a trial by combat law. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor claims is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Albinor and Mr. Sataru will be expected to face Sir Gwynorth and a second of the chosen, another knight of the Heaven's Ward, most likely. Two of them? By the theory, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Albinor's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mr. Sataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skills, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. So we are going in killing knights now. Is this it? Yeah? Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure this is Lord Oathborn, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior amongst us, and mayhaps in the realm at large. With other words, he just confirmed that he knows that in a 1v1 he would lose against us. It's kind of funny that a man in his position is speaking it out this clearly. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Albinor at once and inform him of our intentions. Kimmy, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Damn! One would think that with all the shit going on, this politic bullshit would not be a thing, but it is as always. This city is far from united. It is a construct of noble houses fighting and competing for power and influence. And even though you have some who wish for unity, you will always face the same freaking bullshit. Oh, that thing with all the access to the courthouse. Oh my god. I really like the design. Are we even ready for this? I guess. This looks so stupid. Why didn't they close it off into the back here? Then it would make way more sense. Anyway, I'm ready to hear absolute idiots talking. Let's go. Listen carefully, Kimmy. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Archdistrict acknowledges Mr. Tataro's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grino's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. Oh god! Oh god! It's like... Oh... I don't know, I feel like coming in with a katana and stuff like this, it feels so weird. Then again, screw it. Most seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look at me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud, you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, they are not happy. Oh, this face is alone.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you.
It's like the perfect setting for him to just be for once smart, please.
Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge.
Come on. Please.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Come on.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Here we go. Incoming entrance!
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to
So
this
wait,
mindless farce.
number one, it would have been so much cooler if our character would have a voice. Number two, will we actually see Albinaut fight? That's so hilarious. Oh, poor little Tataru. Needs to stay in there.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
This is so hilarious. Alright.
I have my pride.
Why are they so happy about this? Guys, you're getting absolutely your ass kicked.
I've got you now. Down with you!
Okay, first one down.
It's over.
Well, so much for this one. Hey, I mean, we won. Come on. The Fury has spoken. Albinaut, Lovener, and Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice ruled by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Well, that was interesting. Delivered from a timely demise yet again. He was stunned for half of the fight. But it was pleasant to see him actually do something for once. He is not completely useless, despite his age. And those knights were absolute pushovers. Battlefield, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why it steered me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you to a humble token of my admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Aww. So we have a black chocobo now. I like that. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Ooh. Look at this. Aww. Chocobo, chocobo. When do we get a silver one? Like in Final Fantasy 16, please? Nah, I think I missed that one. Oh, I bet you can get that somewhere. Magnificent. Is she not? Oh, it's a she. Strong yet sleek. Elegant yet eager. What say you, Kenny? Will you take her for your steed? Of course. Good girl. Lord Hochfant, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Come on, girl. I like the little hat that the chocobo has. I mean, yeah, come on. He should have known that one. He should have known that one. He's living here long enough. He should have known that one. Ether cones now accessible. Collection expanded. Ether compass acquired. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly. Oh, thank you. Provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether currents upon use. The ether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by ether currents. Okay, so I can finally unlock fly. Down here. Mopenium. I still have that. Okay. So, and also... here? Let's put this one. Where are the ones? Saddleback. I fully forgot that I have this. I forgot so many things here. Okay. Yeah, black chocolate. Lord Horchefon, things you could do with a well-deserved rest. Yeah, the fact that the Archbishop is here on the picture, I don't like that. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your effort is the extenuation of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortan's manor. Fortan. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. You can now summon the black mounts. There it is. Cannot summon in this location, that's fine. Yeah, back down there then. What a unnecessary... Where am I going? What a unnecessary detour. But so is the life of this me. Wait, I could have walked over that bridge there. I'm stupid. I could have just walked over the bridge and into the front and would have been there. Right? Yeah. I still learn to navigate the city, I'm sorry. How many times did I say sorry today? I cannot even count. Like, here. Would have been here, right? No. Would have been... up the stairs. Oh no, I would have landed somewhere entirely else, I think. Okay, I maybe did take the right path. I'm not sure anymore. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! The account. Alon smiles on us yet again, Master Soul. Guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You understand? I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. I mean, two of the best knights in the realm were beaten down easy. Besting two of the Heaven's Ward while the city elites looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Yeah, very likely. Is it? Is it? My lord? Oh god, not again. We have just received message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Soul. I mean, we beat up two of his main guys. And there's still this little thing that yeah. What an honor. I fear this is not about honor. Personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go now. We shall speak anon. The priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. I have a bad feeling about this. I have such a bad feeling about this. I don't trust church. I don't trust priests in general. Archbishop even less. And after what we saw in that one little sequence, I feel the Archbishop is influenced by something that shouldn't be there. Ay, that's not good. I don't trust this. Something is going wrong. We are having way too little problems so far. We are honored to receive you, Master Soul. This way, please. Okay. Of course, with the knights. Lots of guards. That's a big sword.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, about that light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
What? What? Personal what?
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
He is not as I expected him to be.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
I think, judging by the unit, by the armor, I think he is the commander of this knights. I mean, hey, dude, I beat up your boys like they are nothing. How about you don't apologize and just accept the fact that they are a little bit stupid? And maybe a little bit.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
This is going way too well. They are way too kind. Something is so I know this freaking game! They are too kind!
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
I mean, I saved your ass. More than once.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
Ooh. Yeah. No second word.
Eminence.
Just a command
That will be all for
and
today.
expectation. That is like very straightforward. Like he doesn't accept a but. Okay. Now. Two-Face?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Ascians?
I know it.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even.
As guests? Ah.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Oh, they wanted to sway him.
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course. Nor less of being their puppet.
I start liking him, but I fear for his life. He's an old man who even says himself he's not really in the position of stuff anymore, and if he really denied them, they don't like that.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
You can't stop them, that's the point.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs. biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
The fact that he tells us...
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
If I had that power still, that would be very helpful.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must need work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I fear for this old man's life right now. I don't know if I can trust him. Old man in a video game is usually always one of the two. Either an absolute freak or the biggest goat of a lifetime. There's no in between. And if he is the later one of it, then I really deeply fear for his life. Oh my god. That went better than expected, not gonna lie. And the fact that he sent everyone out means that no one has any idea that the Arceans even had any talk with him. That they even were there. That's crazy. Now it would be good if the others of the Science would also be there. Ah, I mean, now, just what I need to meet right now. We have a problem. But maybe also an ally.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Did we found some?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Raubern is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
Which Sultanate? It's gone.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raubern.
Honestly, if the flames... If the breastplates and the flames end up fighting, this will be a civil war. This would be a civil war. We cannot have that. We have to get him out sneaky style, I would say. Oh, we go to Limsa with this. Yeah. But the situation calls for urgency. It would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa. You heard me right. While you were about to your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Forsomp and a Lominsian consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I dully seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue our barn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. It emboldens the allies and also, most of the time, makes certain other forces a little bit more hesitant in acting stupidly. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Santiel at Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. As always. And while we leave, Tataru will be here. Between friends, I guess. It's all like, yikes. I wonder where the others are. I know they survived because I saw them in trailers and whatever later on. And also in certain videos that they show up over and over again. They are not gone. I am aware of that. But yeah, where they are, I have no idea. The Admiral is expecting you. Let's go. Here we go.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Oh, in other words, you are going. So they basically pulled the card like, you better listen to us now or else. True versus one. Try us. I like that. I truly like that.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
What?
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, They have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location.
Oh?
Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
So, if I understand this right, at certain guys that look like the freaking London police guard, that we have some unfinished business and loose ends with. I like that. Could I please get in there for like 10 minutes into our closed off room with them? For no particular reason. Raoban's survival is vital to the Eosian Alliance. I'll afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. It would spell the end of the Alliance and war like us not. Yeah, that would be straight up our declaration of war. If there's to be a rescue, it falls upon you and yours to attempt it. It would not have it any other way. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader. He's learning! He's slowly growing! Before our very eyes! That's a good boy. By the way, by way of a first step, you should seek out her Dorman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands of weapons toil, working in a kitchen. That's the funny thing. Now that they have settled somewhere, the Dormans are everywhere, working, spying, doing ninja stuff. And gone. Honestly, being here is... Well, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm certainly not obvious or visible for anyone. Don't even think about it. Wait, the kitchen's downstairs, right? The kitchen is downstairs. How do I get downstairs? This one? No? Over here? Upstairs? Is it up? Wait. Why is the kitchen upstairs? Actually, that makes sense. Well, hello there. this going to be pancakes? Excuse me. Excuse me. There's nothing in there. But she seemingly has fun. My dog is on the table. Don't bite the dog on the table. Master Kimmy, I knew my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crucible turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amidst the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Ravenous Tower, keeping watch of the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Dormans do not soon forget your debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. How wonderfully nice of them. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Luminsa that you were searching for General Bard. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marshas pits. At the same juncture, you and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their suppose we believe is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, why seek out Dubai at High Bridge, where I too am bound. Yeah. Okay. So, the bridge. Here we go. Can we lay an ambush? This little Lalafell needs to pay along with everyone else. So, it's time. Ooh, look at her. Look at her. So, well now. There is no contact. Okay guys, how is the situation? I've been expecting you. Time is of essence. So I shall be direct. Damn, you're still playing, Kimmy. Yeah! But finishing up really soon. Lilhaze and his men are bound to Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste to join her. So all the way down there, huh? Take flight, little chocobon. Chocobo. Where are they? There. You come at a good time, my friend. But moments ago, the traitor Albert arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Ban is being held within. They're stacking up. How wonderful. Please keep going. Ooh, wings. Ah. What would be... My current wings are these ones. Determination, direct hit rate, and strength. This one here. Yeah, this one could be. That's more dexterity and more strength based. I could take this one, slaying. Yeah, slaying. There is no time to lose. General Aldine may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Yeah. See you around. Bye bye. See to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Okay. Can't I like... I don't have anything here from this one. Yeah, it happens. Let's go. Let's go! It's time that they pay. All of them. We are storming this thing. Or do we? Oh, of course, it's her.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
No, that's not your fault.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you.
Crazy. Draw them away. That was more than drawing away. That was straight up a slaughter. They are not ready. They are not prepared. Let's go. We are storming this goddamn thing. Let's go. We have a map. Okay. That's the mood I was talking relatively. Alright, let's go. They take a lot of damage. I really hope that we get Albert and Co as well. Because let's be honest, they deserve it. Money-hungry idiots. They had good pay, a good life. Did something for the greater good. But it was not enough for them. They wanted more. More than was really necessary. Okay, they make it. There is Vauban. General! Yeah, we came. But that's magic. He's bound by some manner of Magitech device. Yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The first wave will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Oh, Albert? Oh. Don't take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Tal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many precious years. You little shit. Poison? Oh no, not like this, my friend. We force our way open here. You have no idea what you brought upon yourself. Where's the source? Where's the source of the mist? Ah. Where is the source of the mist? I assume it's further up here? I have no idea. Ah. How many of the slimes did they bring in here? What a waste of resources. Where are the remaining slimes? Over here, right? I could imagine, maybe. No. Huh? Am I up? Is this? There? Up there! That looks fine. That takes care of the mist. The mist is clear. No. Next to find the key. Yes. How about that? There are certain people that I want to take out at least. I'm absolutely fine with giving you a taste of what you receive for betrayal. Well, where go to? I would assume we go this way. Oh, no, there's the key. I'm stupid. The key is laying on the ground! Let's take it to one barn. Yes! Let's run! Let's run all the way back. This is going so smoothly. But it's kind of funny how they really expected this to work. Like, they are aware of me. So they didn't want to fight directly because they know they lose. So they tried poison. And what happens? Well, guess what? Next time, use something more potent, I would say. Overall, I have to say they are giving a very poor picture so far. What a bullshit. But we have him. He needs proper medical attention. That arm is only very badly bandaged and everything. Slowly, General, you are yet weak from the order, yeah. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivance to the Warrior of Light. Well done, Evo. Well. If it's not the traitor himself. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. It's about time! Let's get this over with. Who is the mage? You hate, right? Time to take out the healer first. So, UUA, that's for you. I hope you like.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Did you really believe this was anything here? He's a little bit optimistic.
For Alamigo!
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
You're an idiot.
If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Freaking coward.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
We have more important matters. At least for now.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are
You
all
may
of
be
us
lost
fools
an
of
arm,
fate,
but you
General.
still are.
But even fools have a part to play.
Wait, we
Rest
actually
assured,
say
I
something.
was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Wait, what? Wait.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Yeah, she has a point. She has a point. Let's get out of here. Interesting. Wait. Her being alive? I mean, maybe? Maybe it was a fake death and now they want to somehow get rid of... Oh, this is... Get her into their hands so that they can force her to make a decision favorable for them? Oh, it's all a little complicated. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Albert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Score the perimeter for signs of the passing. Add-ons, my lady. And off they go. General Aldine, I presume, and the signs of the Seven Dawn. Who are you? Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the waking sand, know that Master Oranganga awaits you there, along with other sympathetics to your cause. This is no way ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Alright. She goes with him. That's all we need to be safe. I have spoken with Oyanga via Link Pearl. He confirmed the main story. Rauban is in safe hands. Let us make our way to the Vespers Bay. Okay. So, let's see what's going on in there. In a while.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Oh,
Pippin,
why?
my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Well?
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
Oh.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Oh no. What the politics? I can't. Moment.
It is my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
And then?
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
Oh god, for him the world breaks apart. And back together and apart again.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Shit.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and
so
that of our
restoring the
nation.
status quo. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. That's such a mess. It's such a gigantic mess. I had not counted for POS Devala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana prove more persistent. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Wow. And that's where we leave it for today. Oh my god, I'm absolutely... Nice, the new ring. I'm absolutely done. My throat hurts. I definitely... At least the headache is gone. Nice. That's something. But yeah, for today, I say we have it. I hope you enjoyed, kinda. We are slowly making our way to Havensward. Slowly but surely. One quest at a time. But yeah, I will get me some rest. Day was terrible. Tomorrow will be interesting. I never streamed on a Saturday. So far, in the entire history of my channel, in all the 3 years of my streaming career, I never streamed on a Saturday. That will be interesting. We will most likely play Crusader Kings or something. I come up with a new story, with a new campaign. The Irish invasion of Iberia. Not even the Irish, the Norse Irish thingy. I don't know. It is interesting, but at the same time it became kind of stale at the moment because it's like, yeah. So what, I will come up with something new and interesting and great, and you will all be here to see it because I know you will. Until then, have a good night, good start in the weekend. Bye bye, and thanks for watching.